Hello there. Hi. I know things are starting late. I know things are not what I said. As you can tell, things are a little chaotic right now. We're doing things different than planned. Bear with me. It's give me just a second. I'm still trying to get everything going. It's a mess. Alright, so we were supposed to do the retro thing tonight, but I don't know. I finished dinner, I laid down for a little bit, and I don't know, man. Sometimes when I lay down, it sucks the life out of me. I don't know what it is. I might have to set up an appointment with like my cardiologist or something. I don't know what it is, man. It wasn't it. Wasn't great. And when I was able to get the energy to get back up, it was already after, or really close to, our stream time, and I did not feel like getting everything set up for our retro stuff, so I didn't do it. I'll be honest, I just didn't do it. I didn't get everything set up for our retro stuff. That's why we're not doing retro tonight. the thing that was last set up was for Labyrinthine, so that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing tonight. We're just going to continue that. So we're going to devote the evening stream to that for tonight. We'll just shift everything over. So instead of doing a horror game Sunday night, we'll just do our retro game Sunday night, and we will go from there. So apologies for anybody that was tuning in for Friends Favorite Retro. I do apologize. I just was not feeling up to getting all of that set up, because I have to, after we figure out what it is, I'd have to go get the game, put the game in, and then switch a whole bunch of stuff over, and then get it all captured. It's a hassle. Like, I have a pretty clean system for getting it to work, like, properly. It's not as bad as it could be, but it's still a bit of work. And I just don't feel like dealing with all of that tonight, so we're just gonna do, I don't know, it takes us about like an hour or so per chapter, so we might be able to finish all the chapters of this tonight. We only have 4, 5, and 6. I don't know, they might be harder than the first 3. I would assume they would be. So we're just gonna do more of this tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Let me do that. Okay. Create. I have to create the lobby first so it doesn't like show off the password. Okay, so you should be able to hear the game, and we're just gonna get into it. So again, apologies for anybody expecting the retro game. That's somewhat on my health, somewhat on me, but this is what we're gonna do tonight. So we're gonna do this, infinite lives, and we are going to. Okay, so you can also click the. What is this? That's like a help. I'm guessing this is options. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okie dokie. So we just made it to a crypt. That's what we're going to be continuing here. So they said that there's 10 keys and only 5 of them matter. Don't know what we're in store for down here, so what is this? They gave us a spray can, not sure what that is. Also, InSpace did send me their thing that they use. Pink is entrance, green is safe house, pink and green are exit, red is dead end, is blue is all paths. Okay. So pink is entrance. Guess we keep dropping these until we get to a fork in the road.
It's time to seal off this side of the camp comes good. We can't have any of the villagers in the swamp sneaking in and finding Charles.
Sneaking off and finding Charles. Objective updated, okay. So we pushed that one in, and I'm guessing that... Okay. Rude. Very, very rude. Kind of running parallel to... Okay, I heard something. I see something. Not sure what its thing is, so I'm just gonna keep my distance from it. Okay, we got a grid pattern. Oh, there's another one. Okay. They run towards you, got it. Oh, they keep running towards you. Okay. Can they... How far can you go? Okay, you can go all the way to the entrance, it seems. Fun. Hi. Okay, they might just be site-based. Okay. Dropping these things? What's the glow sticks made a better sound or something? Let me know I'm actually dropping them. I have to, like, look down. Oh, this looks fun. Welcome to the bone chamber. Okay, I see a light over there. Just to double check, this just circles back on itself, right? Yep. Okay, so this is one of the potential 10. So there's 5 keys, 3 levers. Placed on the other pedestal. Got it. Okay. It's gonna slam behind me. No? Okay. I saw bars on the roof, I figured. Hi. So now we've connected this path. This just circles back around. And that goes down. Okay. Just to double check. Yep. Okay. What? This goes down, and we haven't gone this way before. I know we have to go to the other side, but... we're also looking for 5 keys. Okay, we've been that way. Serpentine here. Hi. Let's go this way. Okay. Is there going to be a key? Or is this just a way back up? This is probably just a way back up. Hi. Yeet. Does sound attract you? Doesn't seem like it. What if we go this way? decide to turn around. Okay, it looks like they just go off of sight. Of course. Okay, there's stone tombs in here. We have not been in this room. I think I see a key. Bronze key. Enter. Okay, so this was. So we can do green and pink to mark the exit. Like that. Okay. And that will open the other side.
Oh, Charles, I brought you another little friend. Try not to destroy this one. I went through a lot of trouble to make you.
Nice. Okay, you are not a little guy. Is that supposed to be Charles? Okay, we've got a maze within a maze. Great. Love it. That's probably that warden that we read about. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Chill out, bro. Okay, you just outrun the skeleton. You like literally just run away from it and they leave you alone. Still not sure about the pig person we just met. I do see an exit there. I think we can go here. What is this? Oh, is this where we use the keys? Ah. Insert 5 key. Okay, yes. So this... Great. That's actually kind of unhelpful, given... we don't know how to get here from any other direction. So you have to go through that maze every time? That's a little unfortunate. Because it looks like once we dive off of this, there's no coming back up this way. Is there a key or something? Okay, but now we know. Now we know. Okay, so back to the beginning. Okay, let's read this note again. Does this note tell us about the... Okay. It doesn't say anything about what to do with the pig. Okay. So we know that... gonna lead to the exit. But we gotta find 2 more keys. There might be some keys in here. Oh, there's a key. See, these sparkle. This is interesting. So if you stand here, you could see these sparkle. Why did the one in the house not do this? That's very interesting. These sparkle. The one in the house didn't do this. That would have been very helpful. Also, we found 5 keys. Can you find more than 5 keys, though? Like, can you potentially find all the keys? No, let's look around. We're already exploring, so... That music that mean the pigs nearby? Okay, yep, I see another key. Oh, is there a puzzle here? Oh, it's memory. Oh, you have to get them all right in one go, okay. That's interesting. Okay, that was there. No, where was the sun? Okay, that one was there. That one. No. That's there. That's not there. Those 2 are there. That one. That one. I don't remember. Sun, sun. That. Those 2 are above each other. This one. No, or was that one? Sundown is... That one's there. What's this one? That one? That one's that one. What's this one? This one is... This one? God. Arrow, arrow. Sun, sun. Bro, I'm just trying to play memory. Leave me alone. Oh, and then you summon a skeleton? How rude. Where's the skeleton going? Okay. Sundown. Not that one. Okay. I think it's these two here. Problem is they turn slow. Like that, I need them to go faster. I know it's those two. What is this one? That's sundown. So sundown. Where's the other sundown? Down there. Okay, that's what I was missing. There we go. That one and that one. That one and that one. This one, this one. This one. Is it really next to it? No. Okay, I didn't think so. This one? No. Sunup is on the same row. Where is that one? That one's on the same row, or same column. Where is that one? Where's that match? Does that one have a match? Oh, is it also the same row? It is, okay. This one is the same column. This one is up one. Oh. Wait. Are these? No, they're not changing. Okay. Okay, and then this one, same column. This one here. This one's here? No. It's some of the symbols are also same row. Same column. Same row. Up. Oh, it's up too. Dang it, pig man. I'm trying to do memory. Leave me alone. Oh. That worked last time. Oh, I got caught that time. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. It's space to give up. Okay. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. And we almost had memory that time. The problem is like every time I turn thing, it's like you hit it and it goes. It's like it's so slow. Because usually memory games, when you tap it, it's like flip, flip, wrong, flip, 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 wrong, flip, flip. Like it's just the slowness. Like you're waiting for it. It's just like I get it's in place so that you get caught, right? Like the reason why it takes so long is it's to build up tension so you get caught by the monster. But it's just like I need you to go faster so I can remember these easier. It's just going too slow for me to remember them. Because by the time I'm like, okay, that symbol's there, I'm like, where's the other one? Because I have to go flip it again, and it's just so slow. I'm gonna put a green one here because this is there's a puzzle here. I'm not sure if we get anything. Okay, so this one is two down. This one is here, that, there, that, there. This one, I always think it's that one. Where is it? Please leave me alone, pig. It's there. Okay. Okay, what do I win? Pull 3 levers. Oh. That was for a lever. Got it. Okay. Thank you. I get it. You're trying to spook me with the crashing door sound. I get it. Right now I'm just trying to find levers. Apparently. I'm guessing the levers are attached to puzzles. Okay, it doesn't look like we've been down here. And there are lights. Hi. Hi. Doesn't look like I can. Okay, this looks like a puzzle of some sort, but we have a friend here. Oh, and friend has an even bigger friend. Okay, this is definitely a puzzle. I'm gonna put green glow sticks around it, so we can get back here, because this guy's gonna make this puzzle very difficult for us, I feel. I don't have a way to, like, knock him out. Okay. Well, I don't know what I'm doing here. What am I looking at? You go on somewhere, bro? That's 7 keys. Am I trying to make that symbol with these? Is that what I'm trying to do? Can you... Bro, you are really... Just go on somewhere. Okay. Am I trying to make... I don't know what I'm trying to do here. This does not compute. Is there something in the... Oh, okay, I see. So that one is arrow, double circle, quake symbol, 3. Okay. Which one is that for? The 3 and the slash. Okay. Okay, is it 3 on the bottom or 3 on the top? Okay, I'm guessing... Wait, Okay. How do I... Is there other rooms like that around here? That have totems in them that tell me the code? I would assume so, right? Okay, not going that way. Not going that way. Okay, we've circled. Okay, that's a dead end. Okay, I see a torch here. Okay, we have another one here. Okay, so... Three arrows. Okay. Which one's this for? Alright. I'll write this one down. Okay, so that's arrow, arrow, arrow. Circle with a slash. And it's second one is circle, circle, line, dot, dot. And Y E. And the last one is S something. The weird Japanese character looking thing. Okay. And that's for what symbol is that? For the Z triangle one. Okay, so somewhere in there we need to... I'm gonna mark this green. There's also another key here. So that makes 8 keys. So if we can find 2 more keys, we'll have found all 10. I'm not sure if there's something special for that. Okay, that's a dead end. Technically, we can brute force the last one. Because there's only so many permutations it can be. But we still would need to find the room, because I'm guaranteeing there's a key in it. Okay, and that's this one. We still need to find one more area with a lever anyways. Alright, we found it anyways. Because there's probably a key. There's not. Actually kind of surprising, to be honest. Okay, the last one is just a single 3 arrow quake symbol. Circle with a line through it, which is like the... And the other one is the arrow with the circle. This is the person. And that's also the... Now, what's tricky about this one is I'm guessing the symbol, that third symbol that's going to be on the bottom down there, we can't see it. So this is actually probably a trick. There's probably a third symbol below there. We can't see it, but... we can infer it based on the other two. Is there really no key in here? Okay. We just went in a circle. What's interesting is... hello? Okay, that's a dead end. It's a weird dead end that you have to crouch for. Figured there'd be something hidden over there. Okay, is this... Perfect, this is where we wanted to be. So, we have the first one done. This one... This symbol is actually upside down. Yeah, this symbol is actually upside down. If you look here, this symbol is correct. That symbol is actually upside down. But anyways... What? Hold on, let's do this one. Okay, that's that one. That's that one. That's that one. Okay. Not sure what attracts the pig. Okay, I think he's left. Okay, first symbol is 3. Okay, I think it's that one. And then it's the quake symbol and that symbol. And then it should be that. Okay, so they did not pull a trick on us and hide one under the bones, although that would have been a nice trick. Okay, so that's 2 levers. Oh, hello. I was wondering if you were going to be waiting for us, friend. Now, the real trick is, how well can you corner? Ah. Very well, apparently. I was trying to see if I could, like, juke him by, like, going back. That's fine. A player just died. You don't say. Alright. Alright, so we're still missing a lever and 2 keys out of the 10. We only need 5, arguably, but... Oh, I wonder if the using the 5 keys unlocks the last lever. That's probably what it is. So I wanted to go... Let's go back over here and see if we can find more keys. Because we only found 1 key over here. I feel like there's probably more than 1 key. Gotta be, right? So I'm guessing the pig's name is Charles. Oh, that dead end. Yeah, been that way. Maybe there is only 1 key on this side. Okay, we haven't been this way, but it sounds like there's a skeleton. Oh, there's a skeleton right there. Hmm. Okay, I haven't been here. Again, I think the last lever is just using the keys, but I want to see if we can find the other 2 keys we're missing. Okay. Okay, nothing there. Those. Okay. And this goes to somewhere we've already been. What about the other path? Seems like basically all the keys are on like one side, which is a very strange way of doing that. That is definitely a dead end. Also a dead end. Are you also a dead end? Nope. Okay. We've explored all of this. Maybe except this way? Oh, we've been that way. Haven't been this way. Let's just circle around. It does. What about this? This also circles around. This goes back up. Okay. See anything this way that we've marked? So let's go. Okay, this just goes back down. Oh, hi. Okay, this is back to the cages. Yeah, so what I think happens is after you use the keys... Yeah, after you use the keys, you pull the third lever, it opens that, and then you leave. So yeah, it seems like all of the keys are basically on this side, with the exception of like the first one. It's very strange. So weird lighting artifact right there. So we're missing 2 out of the 10 keys. Again, you only need 5 according to the note and according to the objectives, but I would like to see if we could find... Okay. I'm guessing there's keys in here because both the skeleton and the pig are in here, and we don't have any glow sticks in here. Back to the beginning we go. Cheers. Apparently you can't outrun the pig. Okay, we might have found where our keys were missing. Still don't know what the spray paint's for. Okay, yeah. So here. Oh, he just hangs out in here. That's not fair. Oh, he charges. Oh, I see. Okay. No? I don't... Okay. For a second there, he, like, charged past us and hit a wall. Okay, so there's some... There's some mechanism there. Maybe I, like, blinded him for a second, kind of like the witch, and then he, like, charged past me. But yeah, no, he's just hanging out in that room now. I don't see if there's any keys in there, but... It's like every time we step in here, the pig is in here. Okay, there is a key, so that makes 9. So if we can find one more key potentially in here, we will have acquired all 10 keys. Again, not required, but, you know, really going above and beyond sometimes. Okay, not seeing it. Okay, we have not gone any of these directions. I do see something over here, though. So this looks like a room. Oh, there's our 10th key right there. Perfect. So now we just need to make our way down to where we put the keys in. It should be this way. Yeet. Okay. So now we have to get to the opposite side of the maze. It's not too bad once you know what you're looking for. This way, and here we go. Much easier once we know that we can kind of skirt the outside of it. I think this is the right one. I'm gonna go ahead and mark this, because I do believe this is, yeah, this is the right one, because this is what I marked with the pink. Alright, I do believe we have all 10 keys, so... We do. Ta-da! Oh, there's an achievement for that. Find all 10 keys in Chapter 4. Ta-da! We did the thing. This is the third time I've been down here to pull this lever, only to have the final gate shut in my face. It takes forever to sneak past those things again. It's got to be an easier way back. Ah, it's on a timer. Got it. Yes, there is an easier way back. You go this way. Whee! Oop. Hey, welcome in, Lady Jujubine. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are on a timer right now, so you'll have to give me just a second. Unfortunately, I think I just got lost, so we might have to do it again. But, welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm Master Games. We do a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. Tonight we're doing our first run through of the story of Labyrinthine? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this again. Alright, give me just a second. You also can't pause this game, unfortunately. But, welcome in. Let me get back to where the thing is, and I will get you a shout out and everything, see what you were up to today. Oh, okay, I think I see it up there that you were also playing Labyrinthine. How was your games tonight? Again, this is my first time playing through the story. We played a little bit the past couple of days, did the first few chapters. We're on the 4th chapter right now. So we have done we're on the 3rd lever of this. We found all 10 keys, so we got the achievement for finding all 10 keys here. But we have this thing which is on a timer, unfortunately. I thought I marked it well enough, but I think I got it turned around. But let me go ahead and say hello to everybody real quick. But welcome in Catbox Gaming's Lady Jujubine, MacMan4506, and I'm Tosh 0 or O. How I'm liking it? I'm liking it well enough. The story so far has been kind of like weird things are going on. I wonder what's going on. So we're kind of like following along with this character, trying to figure things out. But played Phasmophobia, Switch Labyrinthine. Yeah, I have. I'm actually a member of a horror community and a horror stream team, the Crypt, and a lot of members of our stream team and community play this game, so I figured I'd give it a try. It's not my usual forte. I'm more of a retro horror streamer. This afternoon we actually did another playthrough of Clock Tower Rewind, which is a kind of a port plus of the original Clock Tower from Super Nintendo. This Sunday we will be doing a playthrough of Clock Tower 2 on the PlayStation 1, and then we will be continuing with the rest of the series with the PS1 game and the PS2 game.
You're crazy.
And even our follow notification there is from Clock Tower 2 right there, so you can see the character there. But but I do appreciate the follow. We also do anonymous follows here. Okay, the timer is actually pretty kind. The timer just ran out. But yeah, we do anonymous follows here. By the way, if you like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat. I'll thank you personally. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. I do appreciate it. But yeah, we do a lot of like retro horror on the channel, as well as just modern horror. We recently have done mouth washing, but I've been streaming for a little over 5 years, so we've done a ton of stuff. Been doing horror basically for over the the entirety of my streaming career, so lots of horror stuff. lots of retro horror stuff. But I do appreciate the raid. Also, if you need raid and run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, I love to ask of my raiders, what's your favorite horror game? What's your favorite retro game? And if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game? Feel free to drop that in chat if you have one, or feel free to keep lurking. But I do appreciate the raid. But feel free to take care of yourself. We're going to try to get out of... We're going to pull this lever again, and feel free... or and try to get out of this labyrinth. Feel free to hang out with us while we try to do that. I thought I did a pretty good job of marking our path, but fortunately, it seems like I might have goofed a little bit and not marked our exit as well as I thought. But yeah. Alright, so we went this way. See, this is the problem. Is like, I don't know if I need to turn right or left from the... So I remember this. So that we can play with friends, so we can play horror games with friends. You ever played horror when you were younger? Yeah. Okay, so that's the puzzle. We're looking for... gosh darn exit. And I thought I marked it well enough, but I can't remember if I need to exit right or left after we take that jump. We literally ran straight to the exit last time when we first found the key thing, and now I can't remember which way we go, which is really disappointing. But yeah, playing horror games with friends is nice. I've actually spent a lot of my streaming career playing stuff solo, which is part of the reason why I wanted to give this game a shot. Is because part of my goals this year... Hi, Pig. Okay, well that's actually a good sign, because if Pig's there and we're in this room, that means that the exit is that way. Unfortunately, that also means Pig will try to murder us. Yeah. I don't know if that restarts the thing, unfortunately. There's something to find out. Because technically, if the timer's still going, we might be able to use a little cheesy strategy here. Depending if the timer's still going, we might be able to just run straight ahead through the gate. Watch the gate slam right in my face, just like the note said. Nope. Ah. Pig actually helped us there. Nice. Alright, so that's chapter 4. Yeah, the problem I was having with a lot of other games is a lot of games don't really have like a goal to work towards. So like the problem I have with like Phasmophobia is like once you unlock all of your equipment, there's not really like a whole lot you can do after that, right? They're working on it. They're working on adding stuff you can do after that, like cosmetics and stuff. So I was looking into this game and Outlast Trials because at least those there's like things you can unlock after the fact. Like this game has a lot of cosmetics that you can do. There's other creatures you can unlock. There's a bunch of stuff in this game that you can like kind of unlock after the fact. And that's why I wanted to look into it. I don't know if it's something that I will continue, but I want to at least give it a shot. Looks like there's a storm coming. I best get through here quick. I know these areas flood often. Joan. So Okay, so now we're in a swamp. But, like I said, I'm part of a community where there's a lot of people that, play this, game and these kinds of games, so if I'm ever wanting to find, people to play with, it's, definitely something I can probably find a group of people for. Alright, what do we got here? Storm has flooded the area again. I'm not sure of the damage, but someone was down by the crypt again. It was probably Jim. He's the only one big enough to match the silhouette. I hope it hasn't been damaged. We keep it sealed for a reason. I will take a look tomorrow when the water lowers. Wyatt. What a name. Let me in. Anyways. If you know, you know. Okay, so we gotta figure out what our exit is. We gotta figure out... Okay, so if I throw a glow stick down in the water, it's... You see the glow sticks in the water? Kind of. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Is this the exit? This Faraday Storm will be evacuating the site with more facilities. Please meet down at the dock Saturday at noon. Need volunteers to keep the sawmill running, as well as man the sluice gates to prevent severe flooding from occurring. If interested, please let us know. For Saturday, we're not returning till after the storm has passed. Conditions are safe to do so. Do not be late. Okay. Okay, so that seems to be our exit, and I'm guessing we need the dock key. Danger, alligator, no swimming. Uh-huh. Do I instantly die if I go in here? No, okay. But besides, that seems like where I need to go, right? Find a way through the gate. Looks like I'm going to need the key. Okay, we got bolt cutters. I'm sick of these gators. I swear these gators are getting bigger too. Saw one today the size of some of our fishing boats. The storm's coming. I really don't want these things swimming around if it floods. If you see a broken fence, report it. Jim. Alright. It's swamp time, I guess. My guess is we want to be able to get out of the water. Quick as you can. Alright. Let's see. Okay, we already read that. crowbar. Don't we need to use a crowbar to take that thing off, or something over there? Guessing it's for something over there. Okay. Can't go that way. I don't think the crowbar will work on the padlock, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense. But then again, the bolt cutters would make sense on the padlock. Gonna need a key. Okay. Okay, do I use the crowbar on the gate? No, see, this is what I need the bolt cutters for. Okay. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Hi, Boyd. How you doing tonight? Well, that's a big old gator. I guess I can't go that way. I guess I can go this way. I just got forewarned about the gator. Crafting the mines. Nice. Yeah, we're making our way through the swamps. Ah, this is what we needed the crowbar for. And labyrinthine. We're on chapter 5 of 6 of this game, so... Ah, okay. Okay. Got the key. I'm guessing that's back to bolt cutters. That'll help us get through the thing. But now we've got to be extra careful because something tells me our gator friend just... I love that pop-in. Oop. Oop. This tells me our gator friend's gonna be extra aggressive. But you can't like skip the things across the water. Just could be funny. Maybe if we get on like the side of it or something. Like if we can like crouch and then like I don't know, maybe we can skip. I don't know if they program that kind. Okay. How was I supposed to know? Like there was literally no audio cue. I took one step into the water, man. Like sure. Okay. That was a little bit of bad design. There was no growling, there was no splashing, there was literally nothing. I was throwing glow sticks. There was no sound or anything. I was like, okay, let's step in the water. Instantly grabbed. Like, come on. You have all your other creatures making noise of some regard that easily lets me know they're coming, and then now this gator is just like, oh, by the way, dead. Yes, I know they're silent predators. That's exactly what a gator is supposed to do. But, come on, man. Cut me a break. Alright, so hold on. So if I get, like, right here. Nah. 55 stream sheet. Really? Wow, that's insane. Oh, you can skip them. Hold on. Oh, too far. I can get it to skip like 4 times. But it keeps like hitting stuff. I need more water. Maybe over here. Maybe if we do it like right here. Can't crouch though. I need to be on something. Yeah, here we go. Maybe if I do it like right here. No, a little bit lower maybe. Maybe be like almost in the water. Yeah, like right here. Let's try this. Come on. Okay, now you have to throw it, like, pretty hard. Okay, I think I need to step out of the water. Aim up a little bit. Okay, that almost worked. Not sure how far it could go is the problem. I feel like there's probably an achievement that'll pop if we skip it enough times. Yep, there it is. It's 5 times. Skip it for 5 bounces. Nice. I was like, I wonder if we could bounce something off the water. Because I saw them bounce before, like when you threw them. So I was like, I wonder if you can actually skip them. It looked like they had physics on them. Because you could like bounce them off of stuff, right? Like if you do this, like they have physics, right? That's why I was like, I wonder if you could skip them. Okay. Someone's putting weird amulets all over. If someone sees this, please take it down. We've already accused of being a cult for the way we live out here. They look like this. Wyatt. Okay, so take down amulets. Nice no face. And no leg. The hell is that? Oh, it's like a leech. Okay, that explains the no face. Got it. Perfect. It's a big old leech. Okay, glow sticks. Let's try this again. Does this thing always attack you when you come out here, or... Find the dock. Oh, cool. Just a whole bunch of them. I can hear them following me. Wow. That just literally popped into existence, dude. You literally saw it just go poop and just come out of nowhere. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, I have to say this has probably been the worst area so far. Just because like the gator was silent. These guys just seem to like come into existence. There doesn't seem to be anything that like calls them or I guess maybe they're around the amulets. Maybe that's what I'm missing because he said take down the amulets. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Just looking for those amulets. I think you crashed a lot on this chapter. Okay, it doesn't look like I can go this way. Well, it's like I can hear him. See, like that, right? Like it just spawned out of nowhere. It's just like, well, if they're gonna spawn out of nowhere, it's like, what am I supposed to do? Like, even the trees are just popping up out of nowhere. Okay. Okay, something like drove through here. There's a floating mountain piece there. Dev, you probably need to move that down. Or put a rock to block that at the very least. Oh, your fence is also floating. Okay. That looks like a safe house. Okay, close these gates for now. The storm's coming and I don't have time to shift the sluice gate parts. I will come back after the storm and get them reconnected. I think there may be parts down by the shacks. I have a bunch of cogs need cleaning. Maybe there's enough Nash. Okay. Okay, that's where we need that. Guessing it wants us to go down here to the shacks. I'm very curious why it wouldn't let us go to what looks like the checkpoint shack. Sluice gates parts, repair the sluice gates, find the keys for the boat, fuel for the boat. Great. Lots of objectives. Okay, this is a note from Joan, probably. Saw a guy staring at me from one of the houses. He looked like he'd seen a ghost or something. Joan. Okay. Pig pen. Well, you know, we gotta check the pig pen. Alright, this... Thank you for the light. Okay, there's our boat key. Blue medallion with a strange symbol on it. Oh, is this a... Is this a RE4 reference? Nice. I think that's supposed to be an RE4 reference, but also... just a... You know... A pickup. That's a dead old pig. Pig is super dead. If you haven't played Resident Evil 4, you have to shoot blue medallions as one of the side quests in that game. And they look kind of like that. Okay, looks like we can get to the safe. That is... Is that water electrified? Does that say? Water. Okay. That's upside down, but I'll read it anyways. Heard something down by the dock tonight. Didn't sound like an animal I've heard before these parts. Could be that thing Kenny swore he saw out in the swamp. Trying to remember how he described it. Some sort of swamp dog or something. Then again, he's always claiming he's seen some sort of monster out in the swamp. Either way, I'm keeping away from the dock for a few days. Something has been into the fish barrels, and I'm not taking any chances. Wyatt. Again, I wonder if the name Wyatt is supposed to be a reference to Bray Wyatt, which, by the way, it's a wrestler. If you don't know, who has since passed. This game, I believe, this game came out in like 2020, probably in early access before that. What was the mark for safe houses? I think it's just green. There, I'm trying to follow InSpace's marking methods, so if I do decide to play with the team, I can be used to their marking methods. October 19th, 1891, I regret to inform everyone that Herschel Furr is tragically passed during the expansion of the new mine shaft. His daughter, Ethel Furr, confirmed his identity earlier today as the most of the body is still locked within the rock. Miss Furr has confirmed that Furr Estates no longer fund any further work at the mine. Small amount of masonry work available at the old silver mine is now converted into a series of catacombs. Plans to lay her father to rest once the project has been completed. Unfortunately for everyone else, she will have to look for new work elsewhere. Miss Furr stated that she will not forcefully remove anyone off the land at this time. She will allow people to relocate on their own time instead. S. Kleinfeld, legal attorney. Okay, interesting. June 10th, Miss Furr has formally requested that nobody enter or approach the mine. She has turned a blind eye to those who refuse to leave after the catacombs are completed, but specifically stated that she will not tolerate trespassing upon the mine or its grounds. Conveyed directly to myself that she has visited the mine recently to survey removal of her father's body, but has halt to survey due to risk of, what is it? Severe human health. Well, she didn't give specifics. We believe this is down to the copious amounts of mercury left within the mines. Once again, Ms. Furr asked me to stress the severity of legal action that will occur from anyone within the proximity of the mines. Okay, so there's something going on in the mines. Interesting. Okay. Okay, you're gonna get us again if I go out here? Probably. Oh, there's just an invisible wall. Never mind. Dead end. Also a dead end. Guess we need to go this way. No? Okay, we got the boat key, but we still gotta go. Guess we gotta go to the dock. Guess the dock is this way. So we can't go to the dock. The note said something about the shacks, but the only thing down there was the one. It's all the electrified water. Unless there's another path you think I can go. I don't see anything that way. Oh. Unexpected? I wasn't expecting any platforming in this game, but sure. I guess that's one way to go about it. Which idiot wired up these houses? The fuses are all over the place. I have no idea what leads where or how I even turn off the electric to this house. Whole things need rewiring. Nash. Does that stop the electric water? Oh, looks like it. Okay. What does that even do? Oh. Checkpoint saved. It's another safe house? I guess so. Like crap, something got Jim on the docks, completely tore him to pieces before dragging him into the swamp. I thought it was going to get me too, but I managed to hide in a shack. Looks like their hearing ain't great. Gonna try to get to that boat. Hopefully Nash hasn't taken it. Wyatt. Also, Nash is technically another wrestling name. Kevin Nash. So. Mind yourself. Left boat keys with Nash. Said he might need to make a trip to pick up the parts to finish up the pig pen. Okay, that tells us the keys are in the pig pen, which we've already acquired. I'm gonna go ahead and put some green out here so we know this is the safe house. Danger crocodile. Okay, found the first of many gas tanks. We need 4 fuel and 6 sluice parts. Without the other guys, I just feel it's quiet around here. When everyone returns, I think I'm going to try to be there for people more. Hell, I'm getting friendlier with Jim. Heading to the mines, I think I can end this for good, Joan. Okay. Good for you, Joan. Oh, hi, Gator. And let's go this way. We haven't found a single sluice part. We don't know what they look like. I'm guessing it's like a wheel or something like that, but... Said their hearing's not good. But I'm guessing that means their eyesight, so they have to see you. Aw, not the dead puppy. Okay. That sluice part? Oh, okay, they're going to be different shapes and sizes, I guess. See, that's... Okay, so I guess this game has, like, early access itis or something. Because the sluice parts glow, and in the crypt, the keys had a sparkle on them. But in Chapter 3, the key that is on the sink had neither one of those things. That kills me. That legitimately kills me, is that both this thing had a highlight and the keys in the crypt had like a sparkle to show you where they're at, but for some reason the one key that that needed to be seen, that was hard to see, didn't have either one of those things. Oh man. I don't know if this game was in early access or what, but like, man, that you could tell that they had different stages of development. Okay. Lots of safe houses here. Saw another one of those giant flies again tonight. Second time this week. It wouldn't leave me alone. Luckily, my flashlight was powerful enough to deter it when it got too close. How these things suddenly come from? Starting to think they left with the others. Okay, so... Oh, are those the mosquitoes? Are there, like, giant mosquitoes around here? I wonder if I can peg it with a glow stick. Get back! There's a yeet a glow stick into its face. Get back, demon. Okay. Oh, there it is right there. Man, you really don't get enough time to react to that. Good thing we got a safe room up there. By the time I turned around, I couldn't even hear it. That's the problem, is like the creatures, like the humanoid creatures, they give you a lot of time. These bugs and like the stuff in the swamp is just very, very quiet. Okay, I see it. No. Eh. I'm gonna hit you with a glow stick, you... Okay, it looks like it gets stunned by the flashlight. Stay away from me. Yeah, see? The sluice part has a glow on it. But the key in chapter 3 had nothing on it. Why? That's crazy to me. That's crazy, man. Where you at, you stupid bug? You're all the way over there. Okay, so you could stun it. I was trying to see if I could hit it with the glow stick. Like, knock it out of the air or something. He said he dived into one of these buildings and that stopped it too. Yeah, you really can't hear them. They get way too close. Oh, I need to be dropping glow sticks. Okay, another sluice part. Still need gas tanks. How many parts do we have? 3 parts and 1 fuel per boat. Okay, I want to try something. I'm going to turn off my flashlight. I'm going to prepare a glow stick. I'm just going to eat a glow stick. Okay. The throw takes too long. I was going to see if I could just hit it with a glow stick. So once it's charged, it like has like a wait time and then throws. I want to see if I could just hit it with a glow stick, but I need it to be further away. Like I need it to like come at me from like that distance. See how long it takes to throw before I let go. Alright, come on you mosquito, I know you see me. Oof. Close. It's a close one. Come on. I know something about game design that you don't, punk. Hit a mosquito with a glow stick. Okay, there's an achievement for it, but it didn't do anything. So, by the way, what I'm doing there, that's an old game design trick. It's called leashing. So when you know an enemy can't go into certain areas, you pull them to that area and then you go back. And they go back to where their path tells them to. So in his case, it's back in the sky. But I wasn't letting him fully leash, so I was going back and forth, pulling him into the location until I could hit him with a thing. But no, it looks like it just clips through him. Now, I don't know if there's like a full animation for it, but... But yeah, okay. So there's an achievement to hit him with a glow stick, but it doesn't seem like it actually stuns him or anything. So we'll get back to what we're doing. No, you don't. No, you don't. I heard you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, there's a gas tank in there. But yeah. But yeah, so you could it looks like you could probably use this chapter to like get that achievement through that method if you wanted to. Wasn't the intention. I just wanted to see if you could like stun him or something, knock him out of the air, maybe disable him. I wasn't trying to farm achievements or anything. Nothing ends. Okay, so it seems like some of these shacks don't have anything. Yep, the throw is very silly. And I guess this house has stuff. Yep, there's a gas tank. Hello? You good up there? Okay, so we need one more gas tank and 3 more sluice gate parts. That end. Jesus Christ. I thought that was like the mosquito coming through the door. I'm like, how do you pull that off? Like, what am I supposed to do when he's in my face? Like, I was about to die. I was like, dang it. Oh, there's 2 parts in this one. It's a nice house. Oh, and the gas tank. Oh no, it's all the parts in that. Okay. That is literally everything we needed. That's a solid scare. Mainly because I thought I was about to die. Less than I was terrified of what was coming through the door. And more I was just like, don't kill me, please. I don't know how to get back here. Okay, we can... I mean, I have the glow sticks, I guess, technically. Oh, it's just at the end of the path. Okay. Alright, so we collected everything. Did the mosquito just decide to leave? Did it hit it with the glow stick actually scare it off? I saw it fly. Oh, is this where the leeches are? Yep. God dang it. Well, I guess technically that's good for us because it takes us back to the entrance. So... the leeches are the worst part of this. Because they just spawn out of nowhere. But that's fine. This actually is more helpful than hurtful, to be honest. Assuming that the mosquito... So... Oh, nope. Is that it? No. Okay, there it is. I was like, does the mosquito just not appear anymore if you hit it with a glow stick? But no, it does definitely reappear. I think it's just got a zone that it patrols, though. Okay, so we need to go repair this sluice gate now. And then we can get to the boat and get out of here. Okay, I guess I can't go that way. Good stuff. Okay. So I'm guessing we have to repair it on both sides, or... We can't repair it on that fourth side, though. I mean, I guess technically we only got enough to repair 3 sides of the thing, but... I need to close the other gates first. I already did? Oh, okay, I just had to wait for their animation to... Okay. Alright. Now I can go down here. Yes? Yes, okay. There was an invisible wall for like a half a second before. Oh, yes. I don't know if I really need to be dropping glow sticks. This is kind of straightforward from this point on, I feel. I'll drop them anyways. The storm is horrific. I only just made it across the bridge before the tree came down. And this will be a checkpoint, I'm guessing. Yep. Well, this is a fancy-looking warehouse. Oh, this is probably like a cannery or something. Where they do fish. Hello? Why? Okay. Sure. I didn't even get any information on the dog thing before. I think you're funny running this mill by yourself. The evacuation, last thing I need is some fool playing pranks on me. Barrel's over. Stop before I break your legs, Big Jim. Okay, so don't run, I guess. What the? Okay. Yeah, this is by far my least favorite chapter. Like, this, it has a monster that like instantly kills you if it sees you. It has monsters that spawn out of nowhere. The silent predatory gator, which again is how alligators do work. But oh, another medallion. Nice. Supposed to be 10 of these. I picked up 2. Oh, speaking of alligator. Yeah, not a fan of this chapter. Levers are missing. Great. So I'm guessing the levers are down there somewhere. Can I get cut by this? I can't. Great. Okay. So how does this thing patrol? Probably gonna die to it like a million times. Okay, here's a lever. Yep. Yeah. By far the worst chapter. Yeah. He circles, but like he's got like sight lines for miles. Like it's just insane how far he can see. Like, we have one lever. Like, I think I get what we're supposed to do, but... Can I, like, distract him? Can I, like, eat a glow stick? Okay, well, that did absolutely nothing. Where is he? Oh, he's outside. Great. Still need a lever. Wish I could tell where the other lever was. Probably... in the middle somewhere, if I had to take a guess. They told us that, like, their sight was, like, basically perfect, but their hearing was garbage. Like, they told us how this thing worked, but it's just... Insta-kill dog is never a fun time. Insta-kill basically anything is never a fun time. Okay, there's the other one. bring up the logs with a winch, open the log clamps, use a control panel, secure the clamps, gently push the caddy. Open the log clamps. Already did that. Control the panel to move the log. Okay. Oh, the lever's down here. Okay. Clamp. Secure the clamp. Gently push the caddy through the mill. And then that will probably make a plank that we can move over here to go across there to go that way. Yep. Checkpoint, or objective updated. Find the dock. Escape swamp. I am trying my best. This is where the dog just barrels through the wall. Oh, there's a little dog. Great. What? Okay. Great. Perfect. Love it. It just spawned in the middle of the thing. So... I was trying to see where the dock was, and I was like, okay. And then, yeah. Okay. Try this again. I didn't even see the dog until it was like right there. So what I need to do is open this to open the shortcut, so when we inevitably die 7,000 times because the dogs, we can just come through the gate this time and not have to worry about that whole walking around bit. Okay. See, the problem I'm having is I feel like these guys are just popping in and not actually, like, spawning. I think this is... Jesus. So I have to wait for him to get off the dock? Really? That's cheap, dude. Like, I was like, oh, there's the exit. Let me just die. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, this one's bad. This is legitimately a bad chapter. Because, like, again, this is brightness 100, if you're wondering. With the flashlight out, like, I cannot see anything. These dogs are camouflaged. I can't outrun them. They can see me from a mile away. Like, yeah, this is legitimately bad. See, the problem is this is the kind of thing, this chapter here, this is the kind of thing that would keep a new player from sticking with a game, right? Because by default, the game, if you don't adjust any settings, the game has it to where you have 10 lives. So if you were to approach this with 10 lives, there's a chance that you wouldn't adjust that, die 10 times here, and then never play this again. Now, I've turned on infinite lives because I knew something like this could happen. Right? That there would be a point where there could be an enemy that does this. I hope there's not 2 dogs. Okay. But like this chapter legitimately probably could stop a lot of new players from coming back. Now, arguably, you don't have to do the story. You can jump directly into cases and never do this story. But if you're going to have a story mode, maybe don't have insta-kill sightline a mile away dogs. I mean, technically everything's insta-kill, but like, had to rest here for the night, storm's too bad, had a rowboat nearby, use it in the morning. Can I get on our boat? Okay, I was like, hello? I was like, I know I need to put gas. That's 4. Okay, that's chapter 5. Yeah, that chapter I could see legitimately stopping people from continuing. That is a really, really rough chapter. This is Joan's note. Rowboat almost sank halfway across, but I finally made it to where this all started. If you're reading this, please, I can't end this alone. Meet me at the mines, Joan. Still don't know what this is. This rainbow paint is something you can bring into the level. Okay, ID cards. Oh, this is probably all the people that worked at the thing. Okay, I do that. Hi. How are you? You gonna murder me now? Ah. Yes, you are. Cool. Yeah. Great. Just no introduction. Just some weird alien thing walks by and... Yeah. Bro, like... Never died to this guy. Well, like, I was curious what it was gonna do. Like, I kind of figured that's what it was gonna do when I saw the tendrils come out. Like, this is not a new effect. There's enemies in GTFO, if you've ever seen that game, that do that exact thing. Like, I've seen that before. But it's crazy to me that it's just like, I took 3 steps off the boat and it just immediately get attacked by this thing, right? It's crazy. Yeah, this I feel like these last areas are less designed. There are 2 of them. Yeah, that would not surprise me, because it doesn't seem like they're hard to avoid, but it just That's just kind of an annoying thing. Okay. Objective. The furs don't let us back to get our gear, threatening to sue if we go in. Hundreds of dollars worth of equipment is gone if we can't get back in. The metal on this door is thick. We're going to need some thermite to burn it. Had some iron, aluminum fillings, magnesium strips here. The village, don't know where. Okay, we need to make thermite. Great. Good. Okay, that's a dead end. Hello? Okay. Got stuck there for a second. I was like, what's going on right now? Magnesium strips. Okay, we need iron filings, I guess. Yep, I think we found number 2. Yep. Okay. No, you don't. Okay. Although it's like, I hear you. I'm going to do the search for you technique. And I'm like, yeah, no. You can search for me all you want, friend. Not gonna happen. Iron filings. We're on campus with John's taking some time off. Saw him pick up a letter. Next thing you knew, John rushed off to mighty pleased about something. I know his wife are expecting. What if it's time already? Okay, well. Yeah, let's make thermite in a bag. That makes sense. Totally wouldn't incinerate everything. Alright. Trying to see if we can find any more of these cards, because it seems like the cards do persist. Can't believe our luck. The old silver mine was a dud. We managed to find some silver way out here. If we're lucky, we'll find some gold too. Mom's been wanting a new stove. Really, bro? I was wondering if you could set one of those off with that. Doesn't seem like it. So if you get close to them and make noise, does it automatically set them off? Doesn't look like it. Herschel was wise to move our operation over here. There's gold in these mines. I can feel it in my bones. Leroy. Leroy Jenkins? Wonder if someone's hidden something. Like if there's a secret stash somewhere. Okay, we've been in here. Alright, let's go into the mines, I guess. By the way, you would not want to look at thermite. Yeah? Are the doors gonna open, or... Oh, do I have to use the minecart to open it? Find a way to open the gate. Ah. I would assume... No fuel in the engine. Well, we know how that works. Good old coal engine. Take you a bucket. You open it up, fill it with coal. And then you start that bad boy up. Yeah, 'cause that makes no noise. Alright. Come on. Take your little weird tendrils back, thank you. I got a mine to clear. Give me the pickaxe. No? Alright, what do we got? Now we moved our whole operation here, we need to decide what to do with the old silver mine to recover some of our losses before we purchased the land. It was zoned to have a system of catacombs built. As far as I know, the townspeople don't have a proper cemetery for their loved ones. This may be a bad idea, Herschel. Herschel's dead. Heard he was wandering around the place at night when we were asleep. Not sure what he was doing, but he caused a cave-in down the section of the mine. All we could see was his hand. Miss Fur confirmed it was him by the ring on his finger. Tried to recover his body. Shifting any more of the rock could get us all killed. Don't know what's going to happen. Can't afford to be put out of work. Jesse. Okay. Another one of the cards. Alright. I guess we take mine elevator down. Not going back up that way, it seems. Oh, why can I see? Oh. Alternative light source. What's wrong with our flashlight? Ah. Oh, our electronics just don't work down here? Ah. No, we have to have a special lantern for this, apparently. Swear this elevator is a death trap. Wouldn't surprise me if it snapped clean off its wire one day. Very funny. Very funny. Alright. Some dynamite laying around, that's safe. So what's this way? So I guess we're supposed to be meeting up with Joan. Because some secret in this mine.
sealed off the doors so none can suffer what I have, and put in place a mechanism as another layer of protection. The cranks for it have been hidden around the mine. That should do the trick to keep people out.
Convenient way to tell us how that works. No light. Okay, it said no light, so I turned my light off. He still murdered me. Great instructions. Great instructions. How did he end up over there? See, it says no light. What is this? I don't see anything here. Okay, which way are you going, friend? Okay, you're going that way. How about you and me would just go different directions, huh? Stay pen pals. Okay, that is a dead end. Wall collapsed on me. It's the fourth time it's happened to us this month. I escaped, fractured ankle. Others haven't been so lucky. This collectible? No. It's just weird light. Another one of those, which is not what we're looking for, which means this is a dead end, which it means I'm probably going to die. Okay, no, he's going the opposite direction. Go this way. Well, okie dokie then. This looks inviting. Find cranks 4. Keep hearing some noise on the walls lately. Boss tells me to ignore them. I don't know what it is. It ain't natural, I tell you. Well, that doesn't seem to be it. Does it face you towards the right way by default? I'm so confused. It does. Okay. Let's go this way. Definitely something over there. No light. Dead end. Hard. Great mechanic. Fun for the whole family. Ooh, yeah, these last 2 chapters are not great. Not great. Need to mark this path, so. can't go back that way. Guess we'll go this way. Yeah, turn your light off and run in a game that is pitch black when you have no light. Great mechanic. I mean, the glow sticks help, but like there's stuff you can get stuck on, right? Like this stuff, these beams, the rocks, tables, like that that's not a good mechanic for this game. Right? Because again, we're running at 100% brightness. If I show you the graphics, this is 100% brightness. This is what it looks like if I turn my light off. Look at this. What am I supposed to see? Like that is Jesus Christ, dude. Like, that's just really bad. Follow the glow sticks. Yeah, but the problem is if you're in an area that you haven't been, or like this example, right? So he's coming, like, now I'm at a dead end, right? So, like, what do I do here? If he decides to catch me here, I have no choice. I just die. Right? Because I can't run back to my glow stick direction, that's where he's at. So I'd have to go down a new path, right? Because the place I just landed glow sticks, he's now coming from. So here I would have to go where there's no glow sticks. Now thankfully, in this case, there'd be a light. But that's not always the case. That's the problem with that, right? You have to have it to where there's ambient light if you're going to have that kind of mechanic. Because if you don't... Yeah, see, like if what happened there just happened and I didn't have this path lit up... I'm screwed. So it's yeah, this is a very bad mechanic for this game in particular. Now, I feel like this specific area might be the most intended for multiple people. But again, you should intend, if your game has solo play, you should build it around solo play and then modify it so it accommodates multiple players. Or, you know, don't do solo play. Which, you know, I'm always against not having solo play, because, you know, some people don't have the ability to have people play with them. But this is... Honestly, again, this is actually fixed by having any ambient light at all. Look at this. There's a light in this room. There's no ambient light. There's nothing here. Like, it's very bad. It's not just this game, though. There's a lot of modern horror games that just have... We were talking about it last stream. There's just a lot of modern horror games that just have zero light in their game. And it's just... It's supposed to be atmospheric, and the problem is it's an accessibility nightmare. And now I'm in another dead end. Well, at least there's a card here. Eight. Yeah, these last two levels have been really kind of disappointing, to be honest. How did he get over there so fast? I think when he's out of sight, I think he just teleports. Because he literally was walking forward and then just spawned to the right of us. There's no way it loops back that fast. And we haven't found a single crank, by the way. We're supposed to be finding 4 cranks. I don't even know what they look like. Well, there's an arrow pointing this way, so that's always a good sign. I thought maybe it'd be near where these red lights are, right? Like, that would make the most sense. But they just seem to be just red lights. Okay, there's an arrow over here. This map is huge, dude. Oh, and he's following me. Cool. Thanks. Great. And it's a dead end. So now I have to hope. Not like right behind me. I don't know what that sound is. There's like a sound that keeps happening. Like I guess it's supposed to be like a pickaxe hitting the wall, but is that him like teleporting? Is that his like teleport sound, or is that just him like informing us that he exists? Something over there. Okay, this is a dead end. Okay. Well, better hope he doesn't see me. What a close one that was. But they seem to be at least a little kind when it comes to the dead ends in this map. He does seem to, like, not point his light directly at dead ends. Which is nice. They could just be like, oh, dead end. Literally dead end. I saw something. Okay. Oh, it's a sliding puzzle. You've got to be kidding me, man. I hate sliding puzzles. Oh, we can't even move that one. Okay. Okay, so these only slide that way? That's interesting. That's not how these puzzles usually work. Bro, I'm trying to solve a puzzle here. Ugh. Really? You'll leave me alone in dead ends, but you won't leave me alone while I'm trying to solve a sliding puzzle that doesn't even work like the sliding puzzle's supposed to work? Because usually the sliding puzzles, they let you move them like this or like this. These don't actually move like that, which is very strange. I don't even know how to get back there, dude. That's... Oh, this is going to be the most annoying... Like, it's not even stressful. It's just... It's annoying, actually. Yeah, this is because I have to like every time I die, I have to like re-equip my things, which is annoying. Like there's that, and then I have to like every time he sees me, I have to like run away, and then I have to like reconfigure where I'm at, and it's just kind of tedious. Like I don't know. I kind of like the creatures from earlier on, where I felt like it was like, oh, look away. All right, go back to what you were doing. Oh, they're coming after you. Stun them. Run a little bit away. Go back to what you were doing. Like it felt more active. In this case, it's like turn off light, sit in pitch darkness, and run and hope you're going the right direction. And he's just so constantly in our face. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Like, he's, like, constantly following me. And it seems like he teleports. Like, every time we get to a crossroad, it's like, he's to the right. He's to the left. He's to the right. He's to the left. And it's just, like... I can't get, like, a moment... to figure out. See, like that. He was just behind us. How is he in front of us? Right. That's the annoying part. It's like now he's just blocking progress. Okay, I'm in the darkness. I don't... Okay. It's just annoying, dude. Like, if he's gonna be behind us, be behind us. If he's gonna be in front of us, that's fine too. But like the fact that I look behind me, see him, and then I'm like walking down a path, and he's just immediately in front of me to block my progress, is just annoying. Because none of the other ones seem to do that. See, like that. He was just the other direction, and now I'm in another dead end. Well, he's gonna see me here, and then he's gonna murder me, and I'm gonna figure out where the heck I'm going again. Okay, maybe not. I'll wait for him to wiggle his light around. Oh, he's gonna go back the way I need to go. Yeah, this map was definitely made with multiple people in mind. They did not want you to get through Chapter 6 alone. Because you need someone aggroing this guy in order to progress. Because I cannot do anything without this guy being on my tail. Find cranks, okay. That looked like more like a wheel to a ship, but sure, yeah, we'll call it a crank. See, he was just to the left. How is he? Is there more than one miner? Is that what's happening here? Maybe that's what's happening. Is like these are all miners who died down here. That's the only way. Do not enter. Too bad. Doing it anyways. Not like I haven't been murdered 14 times by that thing that's coming after me. There has to be more than one miner. That's just what it has to be. Where are you going? Alright. This again. This is where they just infinitely spawn guys to block our path over here. We said do not enter. You'll never enter here. Okay. Dead end. Okay, another cave-in. Another dead end. Another card. Another red light. And another dead end. Another dead end. A lot of dead ends this way. They said do not enter, but we found a card here at least, so. Okay. This does lead up to something we've connected to. Okay. What am I looking at right now? Arrow. So I think the arrow leads us to that puzzle. Dead end. Ooh boy, that was close. I almost walked right back out into that guy. This is the door. Okay. Use green. Don't need our light for this, I don't think. Okay. This one can't move. Okay. See, usually you can move them like this, but it's not letting me do that, so... Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, that's... You know what? Right back at you, buddy. Eh. So they specifically make him look in this corner to find you. But I can go out this way, and he won't see me. So... we just need to keep an eye out for that, I guess. Play NPC? I do. Yes. Is there a way to reset this puzzle? There needs to be a way to reset this puzzle. See, this doesn't do anything. Can't move that. 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 Can move that. Can do that. Can do that. Can do that. Okay. Why do you ask, Okay. Can't do that. That'll allow us to do this. But that doesn't do anything, but that... keep an eye out for that. Would allow you to do that. And that, which allows this, and then this. That. No, you don't. Not this time. Alright. Okay. That doesn't do anything. That lets lets you do that. That lets you do that. I still hate sliding puzzles. Greed comes at a price, always a price. Strange things happen around me that I can't explain. Visits from strangers in my dreams that surround my home. Monstrous creatures that tear through people without a second thought. I fear for my family that my blood is cursed by these very depths that granted me a fortune. I hope my family is spared. The curse dies with me. Okay, so that's explaining the story that the fur family is cursed. Okay. So all of that was to get another crank. So there are 2 more cranks somewhere in this giant maze. But we solved that. That's a dead end. But yes, we do play on PC. Thanks, I guess. Basically, we try to play everything on PC that isn't retro games, which we try to play on original hardware, which I know is a little weird to say, but... but yes, we... Okay, not that way, that's fine. Okay, I've not gone this way. No, we've not gone this way because it is a dead end. I'm waiting because the guy was right behind us, so... Okay. Apparently he decided to take a vacation and not chase us down. What a splendid guy. However, one of his brothers is probably waiting around the corner for us. Okay, we got a note here. Miles isn't improving at all. I can't feel responsible what happened to him. I came here to visit my father, to visit father's remains. I was hoping to find some guidance, but he's gone. Now I'm in the right place. I don't know how he could have been moved. I know some lit lanterns around the mines. Can imagine any miners come to collect his remains without telling us. Should take a look around. Okay, so Herschel died here, I guess. Okay. Still looking for 2 cranks, and we still don't know where to use them. Still haven't actually found the exit itself. So the others are not as difficult to get, just a mission I have to find. Yeah. Well, I figured. They've the Crypt was the only one where we really had to do like puzzles for each like step of the thing. All the other ones have just been like open door, find thing, open door, find thing. So okay, we already went that way. Bed here. I don't remember looking at that. This glue sticks tells me I've been here, so We just gotta find paths without glow sticks. That's our goal. And, you know, mark off any dead ends and hope that we don't get stuck in them like this. Oh. Okay, well. We're dead. So his lantern turned to where it was away from me, so I thought that he had already turned the corner. Okay. Yeah. I mean, this is fine. It's actually probably better for us to reset anyways. Now that we've got that puzzle done. So... Alright. So... From here. Let's go left. Let's check left. Because there's a big open space here. And we didn't go this way. Here's a crank. Cool. Good thing we went left. Okay. That one's following us. Already read that. Yeah. Dead end. Haven't gone this way. We see glow sticks in the distance, but there could be side paths off of these, so... Okay, no side paths. Went that way. Seems like we've gone this way. Guy's still following us. Yes, we've gone this way. Dead end we forgot to mark. I'm gonna go ahead and use this dead end as a way to get that guy to pass. And also mark this. I think I hear him. Okay. Let's double check. Okay, nobody coming. Alright, dead end. Way we've been. See glow sticks in the distance, but okay, we have not been this direction, and there's a red light, so there's a very good possibility that's gonna fall. Yep. We have not been this direction whatsoever, because there's no glow sticks. There is a unfortunate friend that way. Okay, so I think we found where the potential of the crank could be. Area is definitely big enough. Okay. We've circled, which is kind of what I wanted to do. Because I wanted that guy to... Yeah. Dead end. Okay. So that's where the collapse was. Got it. I wanted to circle so we can mark the circle. But I'm pretty sure this open area over here is where the crank is. He's over there. Need to figure out which way he wants to go. Okay, I was wrong. This open area did not have the crank. He is turning around. So they definitely they are tracking you. They are definitely tracking you. Which I think is a little different than the other monsters. Because he turned around. He wasn't just following a path. He turned around when we went behind him. Okay, we definitely have not been to a blue light. Cave in. I always felt like the monsters camped and followed us. I did not feel that so much with the other monsters. This one, it definitely... We just saw him just... Ever since Herschel and I made it back from Beyond the Doors, it felt strange. Beyond the Doors, interesting. I see the creature every night. I close my eyes. Parting worlds haunt me. Watching... Okay. Can't read that too much. Okay, so we've definitely not been here before. But this might be a good location for either the crank or the exit, which again, we still have not found the exit. But Beyond the Doors tells me that there's probably some like Cthulhian thing going on here. Which makes sense, because Labyrinthine is very much a like Cthulhu mythos kind of thing. Yep, here's the last crank. Don't keep track of the expedition beyond the brass doors we found. Heard the slam shut, came madly out of the area, refused to explain what happened. Worked to seal them off. Yep, that's why I didn't want to stop to read. Problem is now he is guarding the direction that we need to go. Because I don't think I got that last crank. No, I didn't. This is exactly what I'm talking about, right? Like, I can't even... Oh, that's... Oh, well, that's actually very helpful. Having a checkpoint here? Okay, well... Can he come to the checkpoint? No. Okay. That's a very, very helpful checkpoint, to be honest. That's probably the most helpful checkpoint in this whole entire game. Jesus Christ. They refused to explain what happened to the rest of the party, and forbade us to going through the doors. They worked to seal them off. Found out what I need to find out what happened to Simon. think that was our last crank. I saw this. Yeah, 13. We're not going to have all of those. I don't really care to collect all of those, to be honest, but... yeah, we have all the cranks. Very curious what other route would have taken us here. Because it looks like it has... okay, that's a dead end. What is this way? The hell was that flash? What, just a bug? It was not a bug. It was a murderous minecart. Got it. Alright. Let's follow our friend here. I want to see where this connects. See if we had any path that would have led us to this safe house. No, we are the hunter. Now, I'm very curious. Once he's out of sight, does he just disappear? No. Okay. Now, does he turn around? No. Okay. Okay, so blue light was definitely the go. And the arrows are pointing away from it. Okay. So blue light. Blue light, which is what we found last, was what led us to, would have led us to the checkpoint. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's a dead end. So a dead end. So also a dead end. Okay. So do we have to time these minecarts, or do we do the whole, like, duck under them thing? Oh, it's a timing thing, okay. I was say I didn't see a hole. There was... okay. I don't know if we're able to get to that. I think I might have missed one. So I need to lay glow sticks to each one of the openings. Okay, so you can make it to this one. Man, it is very tight timing. It is very tight timing. God, I hate having to re-equip your stuff every single time. That is such a terrible mechanic, too. There's a lot of quality of life stuff this game needs. I mean, I guess the whole idea is that don't die, right? Like... But... Because if you're revived, you know, then... Okay... Jesus Christ, I left as fast as I could and got to the crevice as quick as I could. Like, I don't even know how I could have done that any faster. Is this one of those jump fast games? Hold on, we'll have to test that. Do we jump faster? That does not feel faster. Hold on. There is something we can do, though. Always sprint on. Dude, I don't... How? How? Hey D-Man, how you doing today? The game any good? The last two chapters have been quite disappointing, to be honest. Others have been finding a lot of silver, but I haven't been that lucky to find something strange, though. I've heard snow to stone carved in some sort of arrow or spearhead. That showed Herschel he was interested in the findings, so we're excavating the area near where I found it. I wonder what else we can find. I'm very curious. Is there something sneaky at the end of the tracks? No. Does not seem like it.
Could Could this be El Dorado? Look at all this gold. We'll be rich. Start hauling it up, men. We've got a lot of work on our hands.
Hi.
Oh, at last. I've been hoping someone would find the notes I left.
Are you
I
Joan?
hope the journey wasn't too bad. Listen, up ahead is where everything started with Herschel and my father. We need to open these doors to get through, but I can't figure out how to shift these discs. Wait, what do you have there? Those cranks look like they could fit in those pedestals around the room. What happens when you turn them?
Alright, time to unleash the unspeakable evil. Ah, okay, I see. There's a puzzle. Okay, that turns the middle and the right one. I can't even see what that turns, dude. I love the lighting in this game. Okay, that turns that one. Okay, so that's middle. Okay, great. That one turns that one. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. And that turns those two. Okay. So. Hey, Joan, you mind, like, getting me some light or something? Hey, welcome in, Jason, Blaze, and Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well today. Don't know who I am. Master Games, play variety games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro, and tonight we are about to finish up the story part of Labyrinthine. We are about to open these weird bronze gates. Hopefully you had a good time over there with Jason playing some Resident Evil 2. It's the OG or remake? I'm assuming remake. But anyways, if you don't know who I'm... I think I already said that. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. This mine area has been crazy. Anyways, if you need a raid run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. Love to have you. Playing again on hardcore as a challenge run. Nice. Also, I do like to ask my raiders, if you haven't already, feel free to tell us what's your favorite horror game, what's your favorite retro game, and if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game, feel free to drop that chat, or feel free to keep lurking with us. But I do appreciate the raid. We're going to get back into this. Right now, we are trying to spin this giant wheel to figure out what shape it does, but I can't even see half the wheel because of this game. Unfortunately, for us, the brightness is turned all the way up, and I still can't see half of this wheel, so I don't even know what I'm trying to make here. So we're just going to keep spinning it until we figure out what the heck is going on. So these torches are lighting up, so I'm guessing that is telling me I've got those correct. Okay. But welcome in, Raiders. One of these turns the middle as well. I'm pretty sure. I think it's this one. Ah, there's a thing in the middle that's also lit. Great. Okay. What does this one do? Okay. Games are getting harder, difficult, or fun to challenge yourself, so yeah. 7 in my house to finish up. Nice. Okay. Looks like everything is lit up. Perfect. Let's see what's at the end of this, shall we? But, yeah, I think, RE9 drops next week, right? I'm sure everybody is going to be playing that. I will not be. I'm going to let all of the Resident Evil fans have fun with that.
We just need to get through this wall.
Oh, that is what we were putting
We'll
together.
be able to
Fun.
put an end to all of this.
This Friday. Well, today's Friday, right? I guess technically it's Saturday, but
This shouldn't be here.
it says staff on the back. Nice.
Oh! What the hell is that?
Whee!
We've got to get out of here. The doors need to be sealed. If it gets out, we'll all be killed.
This is a much longer chapter than I was expecting. Can I use my actual flashlight now? No, I can't. Great, thanks, game. Find Joan. But yeah, I know a lot of people are excited for that. I know some people are having to stay off social media because apparently, apparently some people have gotten like early copies or something like that, and oh, that's not good. And like, there's people like spoiling things, so the leaks happened. Yeah. Haven't seen anything. Yeah, I haven't either. I mean, I don't intend to, obviously. But, yeah, apparently some information's been leaked and people are getting spoiled, so hopefully everybody's able to avoid those. I have no idea what I'm doing other than trying to find Joan. Turning a wheel, apparently. Okay. Apparently I can't let go of this wheel. Joan, are you in here, dear? I guess not. But, yeah, hopefully everybody enjoys that. We're waiting on the... Or I'm personally waiting on the Crimson Butterfly remake release. We've already played all the Fatal Frame games on stream, but I'm still excited for it. That is, should be a good time. But, also it's a Poppy chapter. Yeah, I saw, I think it was Press X to Jason was trying it out, and unfortunately, I think you were in there too, I think he was having some, like, issues running it, unfortunately. Which, Some games are just not very well optimized. It does happen. Okay, I don't know where Joan's supposed to be, so... What am I supposed to do with you? Can you go on somewhere? He's a constant material, so am I. Some games don't run the best on PC. Yeah, a lot of games, especially indie games, don't really optimize for like low to mid-range PC. So a lot of times, if you don't have like a high-end PC, they don't tend to run. And even on high-end PC, sometimes they don't run well. They just don't optimize at all. And then also Unreal 5. Could you stop screaming at me, please? Unreal 5 is notorious for just being a bad optimization platform, so... Like, sometimes it could be a AAA title that's just not optimized well because of Unreal 5. Doing PC for collabs when I record videos, yeah. Yeah, well, we do a lot of retro stuff, so I play consoles, but not a whole lot of newer consoles. Most of my consoles are from the year 2005 or before. We do occasionally play some of the newer stuff, though, but... It says F to pick up. It's not working, though. Went out the temple. Next thing, I'll pull Shriek. Okay. Oh, I should probably be marking my path. Sorry, I was so ready for it to be, like, done. I keep forgetting that I should be marking my path here. Drop my glow sticks. Mark where we've been. Supposed to be finding Joan, but I'm not hearing anything except our screaming spider friend. I mean, I was about to make note of the 2 bloody skulls. I was like, there's 2 bloody skulls there. Wait. I'm supposed to have infinite lives. What are you talking about? I have 9 lives left. Did they specifically give you 10 lives for the end of this? That's so... I swear to God. If that's how this works, that is so dumb. Dude. Like, that... Alright, that's a dead end, so... Yeah, these last 2 chapters have been real disappointments, I'll be honest. You had one picked up before. But the thing is I have infinite lives turned on, so, like, I don't... It's not supposed to matter. Right, like... You see these in the water? You can, okay. Like, if they're specifically turning off the infinite lives for this last part, like, That's really unfair. Be like, hey, by the way, this feature that we gave you specifically so you could play how you want to play. So I'm not sure how we're supposed to deal with this spider. I try to go through the doorway to block it. Okay, we have self-revive, which is what those little bracelet things are. In this part, you get lives. That is stupid. And I disagree with it. Stay alive to get the... I can't... Like... Picked up a ring. Yeah, the bracelets. Yeah, the self-revive bracelets. There's another one we found, but you can only carry one. Yeah, no, I know a little bit about the game because I've watched some other teammates play it, but... What the... Dude, like... I'm running. Like, I don't... I hate this. This is so annoying, man. This is so annoying. Like, sometimes the spider stops, sometimes it doesn't. Like, they haven't given us any mechanic on how to deal with a giant spider. Which they... Again, it feels like these last areas have just not really... I can't do this with this thing chasing me. They've not articulated very well, like, what I'm supposed to do. And see, the problem is it can climb the walls, right? So, like, no matter where I go, it can just be like, oh, by the way, spider. Yeah, and now it's just killing me because it can. Like... This is so annoying, dude. This is so poorly designed. They went from being very instructional and informative and like, hey, here's your hiding spots, here's how this works, here's what to listen out for, to... No. Monsters just show up, they kill you instantly, you reset. Like, it's just... It completely changed the gameplay loop, and it's really aggravating. Because, like, this is the polar opposite of what it was in the Hedge Maze. And Hedge Maze is like, okay, I can hear the witch. You know, listen out. Okay, here she comes. Get the light ready. Hit her in the eyes. Run away. get distance. Okay, she can't find you. She goes away. You continue what you're doing. Or, oh, here's the breather. Prepare to, like, look away from him. Like, there was so much you could do. Here, the mines, the swamp, everything in the past 2 chapters has just been monsters here, you die. The dogs, the leeches, the alligator, the spider, like, all of these have just been, like, all of these have been what's happening right now. The monster shows up, you die. They've completely lost their gameplay loop. Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, it's like, can I hide here? Like, do I break line of sight? No. It eats me. Like, there's nothing told to us. They've completely changed the game. And then they've taken away the one feature that made this accommodating for a new player. Which means that there's a non-zero chance that I have to... I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. I don't know why that showed up. Like... There's a non-zero chance that I have to do this all over again. It's bad. This is very bad, dude. To literally go against your entire gameplay loop, dude. Like, it's so insulting. Because I don't feel like I'm learning anything here. It's like, I feel like I could hide here, but every time I hide here, I just see the spider go over. And it's just like, well, what am I actually learning? Right? Like, I see the spider. It goes over the wall. It's like, okay, well, can I go that way? Nope, it sees me. Okay. Well, I can hide here. It can't get me in theory, but I see it go over the wall. It stays there. Right? And it's just like, okay, now what? I can't tell where it's at. It's probably on top of the wall. Right? It's like, okay, it's over there. Well, let me go over here. Well, it doesn't matter because it can climb the wall. Right? Like, it's just, it's nonsensical. Because the thing is all the other, yeah, see, all the other enemies have been confined to the maze with me. This one's not confined to the maze. So it's breaking the entire gameplay loop. It's literally breaking the entire gameplay loop. It's not confined to the maze. It doesn't have a mechanic. And nothing is being dictated to us on how to deal with it. Like, it's just... There's... Everything about this encounter in particular spits in the face of the entire design principle. And every time we go through here, the maze changes, it feels like. Because before, there was like a little pavilion here. So I think the maze is changing. Right? Like... Again, like, what am I supposed to do here? Like, I can't break line of sight. And then it eats me. Like, I don't know. It literally is killing me inside of the spawn area at this point. Like... Because, like, if I land here, there should be glow sticks, right? You see any glow sticks? It's changing the maze. So, it's changing the maze. It has a enemy that breaks out of the maze. It doesn't teach you how to deal with the enemy. This is the worst designed part of this game, period. Everything it teaches you goes out of the window. This is an insult to its own design. And it takes away a feature that you choose as a player. Like, I don't... Like, if I turn off my light and get behind this wall, does it still come get me? Yep. Yes, it does. So there's hiding without the light doesn't help you. If I just run without my light, does it get me? Yes, it does. There's nothing I can do. I've shined a light at it. I've hid. I've turned my light off. Literally everything we've learned up until this point does not work. Each time you respawn, you start from a new point. Yeah, that's bad. That is bad design. Because, like, the whole point of the maze thing is that you're marking your paths, right? Like, and I'm being punished in that regard, because it's like, oh, you marked your paths? Well, too bad. You're not starting where you marked. So your marks mean nothing. Like, yeah, it's... And we have, like, one goal, and it's just to find somebody. Like, it's just... It's so irritating, dude. It's so irritating when developers do this. Because again, like I mentioned in the last chapters, it's stuff like this that keeps players from coming back. When you think, oh, this will be fun, this will be cool, it won't. I guarantee you it won't. The first thing you have to do to keep your players coming back is have fun. This is not fun. Like, nothing about this is fun. Like, I can't even tell where it's at, but it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter where it's at, because it can go over the walls. It's not locked into the maze like I am. So bad, dude. Because the thing is like, if this ends up being the case where it's like, say we die X amount of times, however many times we have left, and it restarts is where we have to do the mine again, I will legitimately stop playing this game. Like, that is inexcusable. Like, this is... Yeah, no, we're in a giant circle at this point. Yeah, all of this was for naught. So I just went in a giant circle on the left side of the maze. I have to go to the right side of the maze, which I would know if it kept putting me on the left side like it should. See, I think the intention is to break line of sight. Here's the problem, right? Is I can't break line of sight when it can go over the wall. Like, it's... I just... Yep. Yep. Here it comes again. See? You can see it up there. Okay, this is where we died to the swing. See, like, I think the reason why they took away the infinite lives thing was to teach you about the bracelet mechanic, which is the thing that, like, you can self-revive. But I don't know if it's just like, oh, that mechanic doesn't work if you have infinite lives. See, the problem is I can't go into this room because that happens. You see that? It was just here, immediately goes over the wall. If I had gone in that room thinking it's going to stay there, I would have died. Cool. I have to find 2 more skulls. So now we know what the skulls are for. And I've thought I've been dropping glow sticks this whole time, and I haven't. Great. Love that. Because whenever you get downed, or whenever you respawn, it unequips everything for some reason. Trying to make as obvious of a marker as I can for this area, because this is, I'm guessing, the exit. Okay. Alright, well, we have like 2 lives and a prayer, so let's see if we can find the rest of these skulls, shall we? Yeah, that's what I want. More IDs. Yep. Okay, well, I see glow sticks that direction, so at least we've been that way. Am I dropping glow sticks? I am. Had to make sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess I'm dead. I can't outrun this spider. But it can go over this wall. See, like that right there. That could have got me killed. If I was any closer to that wall when it came over, I'm dead. And newer players or people that have not played like a lot of video games wouldn't have known that. They would have tried to cut that corner like that. That spider would have come over and killed them. But I knew as soon as I came around that wall that spider's coming over that wall. Because that's how I would have programmed the AI for the nav mesh to kind of work for that. I'm like, okay, if it knows that the player is running around, it's going to go over the wall, right? So that's why I took such a wide angle, because I knew it was going to come over the wall. But a newer player, they're going to go, oh no, I need to get to that doorway, and they're going to cut like this path right here, right? And then that spider's going to come over and it's going to kill them. That's why you can't have something that goes outside the confines of the maze. Because newer players are going to get killed by it constantly. Because they're not going to think of stuff like that. It's going to come back over the wall. Yep. Why? Why would it do that? Like, logically, why would it do that? Why would it go over the wall, take 2 steps here, and then go back over? That doesn't even make sense. Like, that part of the navigation made 0 sense. Why would it not go this way and explore that side of the maze? Like, so obviously, it's programmed to be in a certain radius of the player. Which is, I think, what the miners were doing too. They can only be, it can only be a certain distance from player, probably. I'm not gonna find these 2 skulls with 2 lives. I legitimately don't think I can pull that off. But not with the spider being able to go over the walls. Because all it's gonna take is me taking a wrong turn. And then it coming over a wall. I've got to stay centered, and if I don't know where my doorways are, and I can't read these notes. I can't take into the story because of how this mechanic works. I've talked about that particular thing before with other games. See, right there. Like, if I was still reading that spider gets me. I've talked about that before with other games. Any game that does not pause when you read notes cannot give you a story. Because that happens. Do you see that glitch? It went upside down and then ended up on that end of the wall. That's funny. You cannot give a story while you're being actively chased. We had that same problem with Amnesia the Bunker. I couldn't read almost half the notes because we were being actively chased constantly. Especially in the latter half of the game. It's just like, cool, I would love to know what your story is. Can't read it. Not with that happening. Hi, how you doing? Why did it turn around? I'm not running. I'm walking. Yeah, bro. Why is it on top? Okay. It's gonna come back over the wall. It's over there. You can see it. And then it's gonna come back over. Wait for it. There it is. See? Came right back over. And now it's over here. And if I wait long enough, it'll come back over this wall too. The problem is I have to go this way. That's a way we haven't checked. Yep, there it is right there. Right back over the wall. Told you. Yeah, it must have like a player radius limitation or something. That it has to keep. Because it is like a hound right now. It is not left within, I would say, probably like 100 meters of us. It'll do this. It'll like disappear for a little bit, and then it'll reappear like right there. Watch. We'll turn this corner. Yep, there it is. See? And then it'll come across that wall. Okay. It actually decided to chase us that time. But that's because it can chase us. Thing is, I don't know if I can... Is it getting near the bodies? Scare it away? Like, again, any sort of, like, thing that could tell us what gets rid of the spider would be extra helpful. Okay, this is a dead end. I legitimately hate this, dude. This is so unfun to do. Another dead end. Simply because it just doesn't have any mechanics, and it cheats. like again, if this was any other monster, and it didn't climb the walls, I would be fine. Like, if it was something chasing me through here, fine, whatever. Like, if it was the witch, or if it was the breather, hell, I would take both of those again at the same time, again, over this one spider. But because this guy keeps spawning behind us, or above us, or beside us, or, you know, wherever the hell it wants to, and then climbing a wall nearby, like, it's just, I feel like I'm powerless to do anything to deal with it. It's just, it feels awful to play. Okay, well, there's another one of those. I don't know if this keeps the spider away, but I guess we'll find out. I don't think it's supposed to. Okay, it doesn't. It does not keep the spider away. But we have a self-revive, and there's one underneath us, so we can wait for the spider to, like, buzz off, and then we can revive. Again, the fact that it, like, unequips everything is really annoying. Okay, this is a dead end. I just saw the spider fly over there. Man. What the hell? There's a pile of glow sticks right there. Oh, another trap. Let's not fall for this one. I think I just saw another skull. I think there's another skull around there. The problem is I don't know what caused the spider to, like, go away. Yeah, there was another skull here. Another story thing. Not reading it. Sorry. Not when I have spider climb wall. Okay. Alright, well, this glow stick trail was very close to a skull. That's unfortunate to see. Alright, if we can acquire one more skull and get back to the skull place, we can succeed. In theory. Okay, I see another path. This definitely opens, right? Like... Okay, well... me looking at that's probably going to get me killed, apparently. There was definitely, like, a thing there. Aren't you fun? Did you go on somewhere? Jesus Christ, why do you keep moving like that? Okay, our last skull is probably around here. In all honesty, it's probably over here. And there's another revival band. Open the door. Get mauled by a spider. Okay, nothing over here so far. Oh, I think I just... Okay. So that wheel led us back to the center. Is that the last skull right there? Yes, it is. Perfect. And then there's a revival band right there. Alright. Leave me alone. Climb in the temple. Stupid spider. Well, we found Joan.
You made it. This altar is where it all started with Herschel and my father.
Why are you so quiet?
Mother always told me my father never was the same when he returned. Herschel too. After all, Herschel is the one that released a demon that inhabited this temple.
Uh-huh.
And turned down the power that he was offered. Due to his refusal, he and his family were cursed.
Ah.
Their blood has been warped ever since. You've seen the products of it throughout your journey here. You've experienced the terrors that were unleashed as a result. Herschel's curse spread throughout the living furs. And
Yep.
spread even to his daughter after she was born.
Cool.
All she wanted was to lift the blood curse from her family and save her husband and son.
Yep. Got that.
What did that get her? A homestead full of creatures that barely remember their past selves, mindlessly slaughtering any who trespass.
Uh-huh.
Now
Yeah,
she's
no,
left
I
wandering
got that.
family's land, unable to die.
Yep.
How do I know all of this? Never mind that.
You read the notes that we read.
I've not got much time. Now, you have the chance to end all of this for good.
Do it.
Sacrifice is needed upon the altar. Just pick up the knife and let's end it all.
This knife. This knife here. Sacrifice player. Sacrifice yourself.
We don't have time to waste.
I only have one choice, so... Oop. Well, we did. And we clipped into the altar. And now we release the demon.
I've waited over 100 years for this ritual to be complete. And now, my full power has been released. I can discard this girl. She's no longer needed. As for you...
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, dude, those last two chapters are really rough. That last sequence was awful. Like, the whole point of the labyrinth is that you're stuck in with the creature, right? Like, the original labyrinth myth is the Minotaur and being in there with the Minotaur and being, you know, having something that, like, goes outside the confines. Like, dude, it's just... And you can't even skip the credits. Come on, man. Let me just... Okay. A bad time, so you could have killed her. No, I figured you could have. I didn't see any interaction. I walked up to her. It didn't let me do anything. But, yeah, that last, like, spider sequence, literally, like I said, it just completely spits in the face of the entire design, of the entire game, right? Because the idea of the other maps, like, literally every other map, is that you are confined to a space with an enemy that has a mechanic, right? And the spider at the end didn't seem to have a mechanic. It got outside the confines of the maze. It took away our unlimited lives, which was a player choice. You never take away player choice once that is a big no-no in design. If you give a player a choice, you don't take it away. Right? Heck, what does it mean? 10 lives left? Respawn. Okay, apparently there's something else here. Oh, are these the... Oh, is this Smiley? Okay. I'm guessing this is like the gallery. So this is... So this is the witch. This is the asthma guy with the breathing. This is the Wicker Man. Never did find out this guy's mechanic either. He, like, charged into a wall and got stunned. But wasn't sure how to trigger the charge. And these guys were just slow and you just ran away from them. Mosquitoes, again, their mechanic, just shine a light at them, very similar to the witch. These is, honestly, these, like, water dog things, this is where they started to go downhill. Like, this was just hide, but they were so fast that if they saw you, it was just like, bam, dead. These spawned out of nowhere. They literally would just pop in, just poof, there's a leech, you died. These were fine. These actually, like, had a really cool mechanic with the whole, like, tendrils thing. That was fine. I didn't mind those. Alligator, silent predator. Yeah, you just have to use your eyes with those. These didn't mind so much, but it would have been nice to have some sort of, like, thing. This was the worst. This was absolutely the worst. These guys were okay. The problem with these guys is not necessarily these guys. It's that the fact of, without light, this game is... What kills me is, like, look at this. This area, if I don't have my flashlight on, has actually really good ambient light. This is what the whole game should look like without light. But instead, you get something that looks like even the corner of this looks like fine. Like, this is what the whole game should look like with ambient light. But you don't get that. Like, it's really, like, it's so close to having, like, really solid things, but then, like, cuts it off for attempts at, like, thickening the horror, right? But yeah, I'm not doing... I would not do Chapter 6 again to get any other endings or anything like that. That they made that so bad that would deter me from ever doing that ever again. Like, ever. I like the mine part. Once you realize that, like, how the miners work, it's really just that the lighting is really, really bad. The lighting in this entire, like, all of the chapters, way too dark. But because there's no ambient light. But that last sequence, that temple sequence, just awful. Legitimately awful. Also, I would say the fact that there's no cosmetic for completing the story is also kind of an insult to the player's time. The fact that you get a cosmetic for basically just starting the story, because you get this flashlight in the tutorial. The tutorial is like, this is what a cosmetic looks like. Pick it up and leave. You unlock Jonah as a character. This. That's it? Like, I feel like a cosmetic that, like, you could use on any character would be... maybe both, right? Like, just something. And also, as far as I know, it didn't tell us we got Jonah as a character, did it? I guess you would have to go through your cosmetics and see that, but... Yeah, oof. That was rough. That was rough. Man, that was really rough. I have never... Well, I can't say never. It's very rare that I see a game 180 on its own design that hard. Like, I'll be honest. But I also didn't expect Chapter 6 to be that long. I didn't expect it to be that long. But we have now officially finished the Labyrinthine story, and that is where we are going to call it a stream, because we have been going for 5 hours. I thought it was going to be like a 3-hour venture, but it turned out to be much longer than that. Yeah, man, my thing is I'm interested to do the case files because I feel like the case files are going to feel more like the first 3 chapters. I don't think anything in this game is going to feel like chapter 6. I'll be honest. I don't think anything, maybe the mine part, but I don't think anything is going to feel like that temple part, which is fine, right? I think most things are going to feel like the hedge maze. Most things are going to feel like the Wicker Man part, you know, where you have like the open field and you have to find stuff in the field. Like, I feel like that is what most of the game is going to be, is like the first 3 chapters. Maybe the Crypt, right? I feel like that's what most of the case files will probably be. 5 and 6 are such... I don't know, man. See, the thing is I always worry about games like this with when someone plays through that story and goes, okay, I've done the story now. Do I want to keep playing this? Right? I feel like that story, especially with that ending, might be the reason why this game might not have as big of a player base as some other like horror games. Is because, like, that set the expectation in a totally different way, right? Because, like, if people are expecting, like, what they get by the end of the story in the case files, I don't think they're going to get that from the case files, right? Again, I feel like the case files are more centered around what you get early on in the story, not later in the story. And I think that sets a weird precedent. Also, I'd be very curious on how many people that play the case files even do the story, right? Because there's not really any rewards. You get the flashlight from the tutorial, and when you finish the story, you apparently get Joan as a character. So there's not really many benefits to doing the story, other than, I guess, learning why there's so many weird creatures around. But even then, the only reason you're given is a ritual that he said no to a demon, released monsters. It's a curse. That's the story. It's a curse. That's it. It's it. it has more details than that, but essentially it's boiled down to it's a curse. Which you learn in the first chapter. So. I don't know. It's overall, I don't think it's a bad experience. I'll be interested to probably give it a go with some other people, do some of the case files with a group to see how the game feels with other people. Play it as a group game. I will say, as a solo experience, it's probably not the best solo experience. It feels like every other kind of find thing, unlock thing kind of game. I do like the variance in the puzzles, assuming that those puzzles, again, I haven't done any of the case files, so I don't know what the puzzle types are, but it does seem like it has basically all the different types of puzzles you would expect from kind of an escape room type game. I feel like if you like escape room type puzzles, then it's probably solid. But again, I haven't done the case files. All of that, all the stuff we've seen gets procedurally, mashed up together in that regard. So from what I know. So we'll see. I don't know if I'll do any more of this on stream. If I do, it might just be through like collabs with other members of the Crypt community or the Crypt stream team. I don't really think I will do anything outside of that. But kind of just as an overall thoughts, the game is not super expensive. The story took us about 7 hours to do. It's about $10. for that price, for that gameplay, other than like I said, other than that last sequence, I think it's all right. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'd fully recommend it at that price, to be honest. But this is definitely one of those games that, like, I think it's very much intended to be played with friends. And again, we haven't even gotten to the case files. There's unique monsters. I think there's there's unique levels. There's obviously all the cosmetics. Most of the game is in the case files. So I can't really speak to, you know, a lot of the features because we haven't interacted with a good bit of them without doing the case files. So for $10, you probably can get more than enough content out of it, even if you don't do the story and stuff. I will say, just from the story aspect, solo story stuff, it's alright. It's alright. But anyways, that's going to do it for our stream tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. We won't be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. We take it off. We will be back on Sunday. Like I said, because we did this tonight, we're going to be moving our Friends Favorite Retro to Sunday night. But we will be back on, hopefully, back on Sunday afternoon with Clock Tower 2. So we'll be continuing our Clock Tower series playthrough. If you've not seen Clock Tower 2 on PlayStation, it is a wild ride. You'll get to meet our good friend Bates. That is what that purple demon-looking girl is there in the corner. Yes, that is called Bates. That is also what our follower notification is. The person that you heard says, "You're crazy." Yes, that is Bates kicking Stephanie in the face. That all makes sense in context. It's still just as crazy. But if you want to see more of the Clock Tower, that will be Sunday afternoon, and then Friday evening we'll spin the wheel and choose one of our friends' favorite retro game to play next. But again, thank you, Lady Juju Bean, for the raid, and thank you, Jason Plays YouTube, for the raid. I do appreciate the raid. Thank you, everybody that came over with the raids. And if you somehow enjoyed our dive into Labyrinthine, and you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, except when we do collabs. Everyone is welcome, as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live at 2 p.m. and 10 p.m. Central Time, US. If you're not sure what time it's for you locally, down the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does math, so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all the VODs should be here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. I should be moving everything over, all the first two parts of Labyrinthine and the House Flipper stuff. I'll try to get that all moved over to YouTube very, very soon. So if you're watching on YouTube, don't worry about it. A whole bunch of videos popping up in your subscriptions. I will just put probably just the first Labyrinthine video should pop up on your subscriptions, and then everything else will just be on the channel, but it won't pop up. There's a thing you can check on YouTube to make sure that it just doesn't spam people's YouTube. I don't like doing that to people, where it's just like, oh, all of a sudden here's 15 videos from Mask. You don't want to do that. But that stuff should show up on YouTube pretty soon. But again, I have been doing this for over 5 years, so if you haven't checked out our content, or if you're new to the channel, check out the YouTube. Lots of stuff there. Check out the videos, check out the live, check out the playlist. I'm sure you can find whatever you're looking for. Should be in one of those locations. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated, which I am out of, unfortunately. I need to get some hydration. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. Let's find someone to raid. Who's on tonight? Who is on tonight? Okay, no one in the stream team. Not surprising. It always surprises me that Friday night there's no one on the stream team. I figured Friday nights would be like the night everyone's on. But apparently not. Let's see who we can run into. Let's see, Cammy. God, Cammy is going almost 7 hours doing some Evil Within. That's a potential. Um, and then yeah, I guess we can raid into Cammy, assuming Cammy doesn't get off very very soon. But I don't think they will. So let's raid into Cammy. Very good. Cammy at the top. Cammy is doing some. They are playing Evil Within. Get this raid going. Let's go say hello to Cammy, good friend of the channel. Playing some Evil Within. I'm not a huge fan of the first game, but the second game is excellent. But Cammy is an amazing streamer who plays all sorts of stuff. Big fan of basically all things horror, but also huge into Resident Evil. So let's go say hello to Cammy, and I will see you all Sunday for more Clock Tower and Friends Favorite Retro. Hopefully, fingers crossed, barring any other issues. Bye-bye.
Next one. Mask of Games, thank